Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Thursday. Hope you've all had a good week thus far. I think we do still have another, well, uh, depending on your time zone, over here, like 1.5 days, or, well, in time zones where it's still very early morning, it's closer to 2 days left to go, at least till the weekend. But yes. For those of you who were here last Thursday, uh, yeah, I apparently got soft locked right at the start of the game. So I ended up getting stuck in the graveyard area because I was missing an item. It took me a while to figure that out, but yeah. So the reason I couldn't make progress for not sure what amount of time exactly it was, but yeah, the reason I couldn't make progress was because I didn't have the item that I needed, and I would have had to have gotten that item right at the start of the game, and I didn't. So yeah, since I can't get back to the very start of the game, because the game really likes to block off previous areas. So because of that being the case, and because I have long since overwritten my saves from the start of the game, I do have to replay it all. So yeah, that's the plan for today. Also, my earbud cable is a bit tangled up, so I'll go fix that. But yeah, it's just a bit unfortunate that you can't backtrack far enough to be able to get the quest relevant items from the start. And it's also unfortunate that I was able to miss it and make progress, because it seems like it was right at the point where you go from the first area to the second area, which is like a wine cellar. So yeah, it seems the character that comes out of the trapdoor to go into the wine cellar, um, when you kill that character, he drops 2 items, and somehow I walked past those items and then down the trapdoor and so on. So, yeah, if I had those items, it would have been possible to make progress, but I don't. And it really is right at the start of the game. So, yeah, all the way back to the beginning we go. I don't have the walkthrough open just yet, so I'll try and go based on memory, but also still with the option of looking at a walkthrough to make sure I don't make another mistake like that. Because, yeah, I do prefer to like actually be able to make progress of the game, not just replay the parts I've already played a bunch of times before I ever get to see the rest of the game. So, yeah. Plan for today is to hopefully at least get back the progress I made in the last 2 streams, and then maybe go further than that. We'll see how long it's gonna take me, which I just have no clue. So, yeah, like at least I know the controls now, generally. I mean, the tank controls are still a bit difficult, especially with the combat. So, it'll still take me a couple of attempts for some sections, I think. But, at least regarding puzzles, I should remember the most of them. So, hopefully I just don't forget to do anything and manage to get to a point where I can actually finish the game instead of being soft locked. So, yeah. Let's just start up the game and we'll just see how it goes. Yeah, the alternative would have been me replaying all of it off stream, which I'm not sure I'd manage to not miss anything. And then I'd be holding quite a grudge against the game if I spent hours off stream just trying to get my progress back and then find out I'm self-blocked again. So, yeah.
Shoot, that rat of a landlord has cut the picture again.
There was an unusual amount of activity in the area of the San Andreas Fault last night.
Ah, well, at least I've still got the sound.
The tremors took the geological community by surprise.
Carnby.
Greg Saunders, Hill Century.
Cut it short, Greg. I've got problems.
You're onto a new case?
No, not really, no. I'm alone in the dark. I'll explain some other time.
Edward, I got a western that's high and dry in the desert.
What, has Billy Silver got a cold?
The film crew's disappeared.
$1,000 plus expenses.
500.
800.
Conby, Emily Hart was down there. Yeah, your friend. She was part of the crew.
Oh, then it's 1,200.
Okay. Have you got a map handy? Something to write with?
Sure, I got a map and 5 secretaries at the end of each arm. Go ahead.
You see Barstow to the east of L.A.? You go south from there some 50 miles, then off to the east about 5 miles. After Las Verdes, go about as far as that black line. You see that on the map? That is the San Andreas Fault.
Hey, that's the Mojave Desert out there.
Conby, there's a town there. Well, it's not really a town. It's a ghost town, more like. Slaughter Gulch.
Okay, I'm your man.
Okay. Begin new game. Oh goody. So it is set to which difficulty level? Average. I'll set it back to beginner. Okay. And then return. All right. So, we're back. All the way at the start. Just with the starting gun, which I think I never ended up using, so... Like, with how far I got into the game. Didn't really seem to be necessary. Is there anything here? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think there were any items over this way. Because I never really checked this area that thoroughly. You won't take damage from walking into the cactus. Good. Oh, that could have been an interesting way to die. Death via cactus. I don't think walking any closer to this... Yeah. Can't do that. And there was like an opening over that way, but can't go there either. It does kind of look like there's something on this wall. Like here. Can I pick that up? Is that something useful? No? Because it looks a bit out of place. Maybe ammo? No? Guess not. I don't think we can walk on the other side of that. Yep. Fine. Let's go. Alright, we may blow up the bridge. And disappear. Okay. So, I think the saloon was the main location to get stuff. I guess I'll save. Do I get to save in one of the other ones? I don't think so. No. I'll just overwrite the old ones, because I already know I'm soft locked, so not much I can do about that. So, what do I call the new Because if I just start with 1 again, then it'll get confusing eventually. So... Like... Not sure why I skipped the first one. Well, I guess I could abbreviate pro gamer to PG? But doesn't that also stand for, like, parental guidance or something? Because I'll have to type it a lot. So, has to be something short. Like a... They could do 2, but no. 2, 1? Could do that. So, as in, attempt number 2, save number 1. So, guess that'll be good enough for me to find my saves. Alright. So I don't think there was much to pick up outside. I think there was something. Yeah, there. So, got 1 item. Was there anything over here? I don't think so. I think most of the stuff I found was inside the saloon. And I do remember there was one character trying to shoot me from the walkway above. Yeah, there he is. Thinking that this way he shouldn't be able to do anything. Wait, is he actually managing? I guess so. How? I'll just stand right here. Well, still at 50. I guess I'll save again and then load the other save and whoops. So if I use my numpad at all, that's what makes it glitch out. There. So if I now go back to the first save. Okay, so 50 is just his health at the start. Somehow I thought it went to 100. But maybe there was some item that changed that. I don't know. So, time to search. I'll take absolutely everything I can get, since there doesn't seem to be a limit to the inventory items you can pick up. So, matches, sure, I'll need those. Looks like there's something on this table. Is there? Okay, good. This thing. Can I take the rope? Maybe not. Thing in the corner. Staircase wasn't useful. Alright. Let's see. So, this bottle was the one that had the token in it, which I think is the only use of that bottle. broken again? Because I think you're supposed to do it. I don't know if it's necessary, but I'll just do it anyway. Like, for quest items, I'll try and use them if it's just, like, specifically that one zombie who only dropped, like, a health item. That one I think I'll leave, but stuff that's related to the actual storyline, I'll try and do all of that, even if it's not necessary, just in case.
Jedstone came to the field of braves.
Still a horrible contrast at the bottom there with the text. Like, the first part you can read properly, but then the part that's over the, I think it's supposed to be sand. Yeah, that's...
Buried his hands in Mojave graves. He found himself a golden bird. And soon the wind done spread the word. Prospectors came from miles around. 11 days they dug the ground.
But it is a nice font. Yeah, it is. Well, all the horses are a bit strange looking.
But there was evil in that mud, and Slaughter Gulch was born in blood. The whiskey seller, he came too, and hid his liquor out of view. The varmint who can turn that horn and tell the tale just ain't been born. 11 days and nights did pass. And Sheriff Dawson came at last. He swore his band of lawless men would follow Stone until the end.
And I got the oil lamp, so that was actually necessary. I think the oil goes with the oil lamp. Yeah, it's quite interesting art style. Makes me wonder if they used actors as, like, reference or something like that. Because some of it looked kind of realistic, just obviously with the pixelation, but some of it could be based off of real photographs. So they did a great job of the lighting and everything. I've played the first and the second game, and I've played through this part of the third game. But I got soft locked, as it says in the pinned chat message. So, yeah, I haven't finished this game yet. So, only played up until the graveyard area. And that's where I found out that I had been soft locked right at the start here. So. And I think the oil can... No, not the oil can, the oil barrel? Gas can, fine. We're supposed to go with this. Yeah, I'm just not sure if there's anything else I'm supposed to do before going to the next area. So that's my main concern at the moment, the just not missing stuff that I should have done before leaving the area. So I currently have the unlit lamp, the broken bottle, oil can, well, Is it called a maraca? I don't know. That thing. Got the key. Not entirely sure what that's for. But I've got it. Got the box of matches. And I've got the flask, wood alcohol, and the 38. And sure, I'll double check. So, oil can, okay, yeah, I've got all that. Gas can, yep, use that. I've got the matchbox. And got the stuff off the shelves. Use the token. Got the lamp. And then it's time to deal with the trapdoor. Okay. So, yeah, apparently the innkeeper, the horn that the innkeeper was pushing in the PowerPoint presentation or slideshow, or whatever we want to call that. It was actually the one on this side, but it seems the correct one to make progress is actually that one. Not entirely sure why, other than just because they felt like it. So, let's try and do that. There. And then I need to switch to fighting mode. Now, come on. Okay. Did lose some health from that, but not too bad. Okay, there's the items. I think last time I killed him while he was right over the trapdoor, so maybe that was causing the problem. But yeah. So, those were the items that were getting me stuck. Yes, he did manage that quite well. Only lost 9 out of his 50 health points. Okay, so I think it's time to continue on to the next area. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Yeah, it seems now it's time to continue. Alright. So, I'll try and light the lamp with the matches. But I think the lamp is out of fuel, so I fuel up the oil lamp and use the matches. And then I use the lamp. Yeah. Oh, the music will be back. Alright. I don't remember if I've found anything on the shelves here. It is possible. Not entirely sure. I guess I can take a quick look at the cane at the end of the room and read the poster. Right. Okay. But it seems that's the main thing I still need. So, poster.
Burris, you old varmint, get through the barrel and bring a bottle to my cell. Signed, Lefty.
Which is a pretty weird poster. And I'll take the cane off of the wall. I don't know what I ended up using that for. There it is. Okay. So I've got that. Right now I can technically still go back up, but I think I don't need to. So there was that whole segment with the snakes, so I think I'll save before I get into that fight. Okay. It's locked. I think it was this one, based on when I was running around and trying to avoid the giant snake. No, can't use the key here. Fine. Absolutely sure about that. Fine. Maybe the middle one then? Because I know it's not the first one. Why is it the middle one? No. They just do something else with it? I really don't know what I use the cane for. So... pretty sure it was just this key. Try the first one as well. I guess I'll just make sure to check all the corners. Nothing here. Okay, I'm pretty sure it wasn't this one. And I can't just open it. Nope, fine. Searching that one opens it. And I immediately get killed by the snake. But it said it was locked previously, doesn't it? Like, if I bump into this one, it says it's locked. So why does searching it somehow open it? It also works on this one. But, like, I still have the key. I didn't use the key. I'm very confused. Yes, but if it's locked, like, is it locked like a bathroom stall lock where, you just turn a thing, you don't need a key? Because, he specifically says it's locked. So, bit weird. I'm still not sure what the cane was for. Really don't remember. Yep, I should probably not stop using that already. Okay. We're here. I think. Yep, yep, he's climbing up. Okay. Then I remember there was a guy who kept spawning out of that opening. Yep, right, this guy. So. Ow. Stop that. Yeah, I lost more health from that. Okay. So, here I already have the items. So, just need to do this part again. Open. There. And then use this thing to not get killed by the snakes. And through here. So, I guess switching to fighting mode so that I can immediately... Is he okay? No, he died. Okay, so at this point I can't backtrack anymore. Also good to know. So as soon as I go through that door, no more backtracking. Okay. Open it. I guess I could save right after this point. So, after the snakes have left the barrel. There. Okay. And then I climb up. Because that does seem to be right at the end of that sequence. And then I guess I could even create a new save here. But then probably overwrite very soon. So I can fight this guy without losing too much health. Or not. Okay, he's dead. Then I need to search this. Okay. Oh, I think I used the cane here. Okay. And use the key. I'm in the right place. Come on. Do it. Fine. Didn't do it perfectly. Like the endlessly spawning enemies are definitely quite silly. So, use the cane to reach for that. Okay. Can I use the key now? Yes. I still need to fight this guy. Okay. Didn't take damage, I think. I think it was already at 41 before. So, I'll just overwrite this save. I think. Yeah. Alright. And then search here. And then I leave. Alright. So I think that's stone. Mainly contains stuff. I think that one had the amulet inside. So, yes. There. Okay. Where was the guy even shooting? Just the wall? Yeah, right. I'm supposed to not step on that until I have the amulet, but I do have it. Right, and he is not going to attack me at all. Don't think there was anything else in here. Okay. I don't think there was anything else out in this hallway. So, good thing I have the amulet. Next save. So, do you remember there being an enemy in here? I think, but I might be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Still have that one key. Not the right place. Here. Alright. Ah. Got those. Then I can look at these posters.
Wanted, dead or alive. Duke and John Elwood. Reward, $2,000. 2,000, that's a handsome sum, but no bullet has ever stopped the Elwood brothers.
There. Then this guy.
Wanted dead. Light tongue. Alias Cobra. Reward $300. Careful, that Sam Yap man already escaped twice by putting a 30-30 bullet in the lock of his cell door and hitting it with the side of his hand.
Like, I think with the brothers, I might not actually have to confront them. And I think with this guy, he might have been the one who I also managed to just not have to fight by just not angering him in the first place. But for the others, I think they specifically said wanted dead or alive, but for him, wanted dead. Just double check.
Wanted.
Yeah, dead or alive for the brothers.
Wanted, dead or alive, Jim Burris, alias Lone Miner. Reward, $400. This coyote is so greedy, the only thing that can stop him is a golden bullet.
I have a golden bullet now. But I think I managed to stop him with using gold coins as a bullet before. So... this key, does it unlock the... Yes. That's open. Nice. And I'll take that gun. Anything else? Guess not. If it really is just that chain in front of it, pretty sure you'd be able to take stuff out of there without opening the padlock. Okay, I already got bullets for it as well. Good. Because I do remember I was always carrying at least one box of bullets for that gun after picking up the gun. So... yeah, the one with the fireplace, I think, was the one where if I interact with the fireplace, then the guy who's really good at melee combat tumbles out of there. And I was able to just avoid that, because like through trial and error, I found out that even if I kill him, nothing really happens. So, yeah, I'll just avoid that fight. Which I think is this room. Yeah. So as far as I know, there's nothing to do in here other than opening the door at the fireplace, and if I do that, then I'm in combat, but mainly just is difficult. and doesn't do anything. Then I remember I needed to push this giant cabinet in front of that door. There. Should I push it a bit further? There. I feel like now it's properly blocking the door. Okay. Nothing else in here, I think. Yeah, true. I should try and at least open it. Don't remember if it contained anything, but maybe. Yep, shotgun. Now it's empty. Okay. So I'll be heading on to the next area, so before I do that, I'll just double check the walkthrough to see if I missed anything. So I've got the stone, I've got the amulet, then I got this key to the cell door. I'm leaving the drunk zombie alive because he just has the health item, the flask. So he can just stay the way he is. Then got the amulet, so I was able to pass the pentacle. I've got the sheriff's badge, I've got the Winchester and the bullets. Got I've read the posters. Then I've pushed the wardrobe in front of the door. And I have opened the wardrobe. Okay. So I think that means I've finished up this area. So up the ladder we go. Okay. Got the whip. Then I remember there are definitely enemies in this area. And that floaty thing, which I don't want to get killed by. But I remember that I managed to get the timing right, so it is possible. There. Got the noose. Which I guess might as well save. Then here's the armor, which I can use. Okay, then we're back to that song. Shouldn't fall down that chimney. Okay. So. I think for that guy... Was that the one where I needed the... gold coins? Because I think I got those by using the whip. Saved, so might as well try it. There. Got the coins. Okay. I don't know if I actually need it. Because I do have the golden bullet as well. So I guess I'll double check the walkthrough to make sure that, like, I use the correct item, because maybe the gold coins are going to be really important later on, so maybe I was doubly soft-locked. Okay, past the chimney. And got the bag of coins. Load the Winchester with the gold bullet. Okay. So, probably shouldn't use the gold coins for this. Maybe the gold coins will actually be necessary later on. So, potentially I was doubly soft-locked. I don't know. So, I guess since he didn't attack and I did get the bag of coins, overwrite that save again. And then use the gold bullet. Okay. And I missed. Wow. Oh. Alone in the dark sounds like your average Friday night. You just like sitting in the dark? Because you could turn on a light. There. Okay. Didn't actually take damage. And black scorpions. Alright. Got all of that. And I think all of that is still the exact right way to play through this, but I'll just start a second save for this area. I'll pick up this. Okay. Neat. Don't think I can do anything with this yet. Breaking through that wall is later on. Okay. Door is locked, and I think that's the one I opened via shotgun. So. Time for the shotgun. Okay. Empty. Whoops. Right, the coins work as ammo for the shotgun, right? Yeah. So, get the bag of coins, ammo for the shotgun, but load the Winchester with the gold bullet. Okay. Fine, so shotgun ammo is still just the gold coins. I have saved before doing this part. Okay, it seems the gold coins are supposed to be used for the shotgun. So, guess I'll do that. There. Yes, I did. Got the gun, got the flask. Okay. Right. Dark again. Where's my lamp? Okay. So, I think all of this is still correct, so I think it's okay to overwrite that save. Okay. So, he immediately lost some health. Yeah. What did I end up doing here to get out of that situation? Like, there's the lever, there's the bag of scorpions. I think maybe the rope was the one I'm supposed to use. So, I think it's rolled past it. Yeah. Because the scorpions are after this, I think. I'll just double check that I'm doing it right. Okay. Yeah, so use the rope, and then drop the scorpions. So, seems all of that is still correct. I think now I might be able to push the lever. There. So, I think that might all be what I'm supposed to be doing. So, drop the scorpions, push the lever, and then I'm supposed to go to the other side of that trapdoor to get the items somewhere over here. So I'll have to search for them. There. Right meat and dynamite. Okay. I am managing to get through it a lot faster than I expected. So now down by 11 health points, but could be worse. Right, now we've got these two again. Remember these two. Got him. I think I didn't take too much damage from it. Lovely. I don't think they're supposed to drop anything useful. I think here I just needed to wait. Okay. And then the door opens again, right? No? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah. Everything's fine. Okay, so I think now we're getting to the point where I'll be switching to the next area again. So just making sure that I'm not missing anything. So, I use the rope, trapdoor, yeah, got all of that. Got the dynamite and the dried meat. And then, yeah, then I just blow up the wall with the dynamite. Okay. So, everything's still going according to plan, I think. Just gotta make sure that I have a save right here. I don't know if death by dynamite is a possibility, but it might be. There's the fuse. Not the right place. Now I use it over here, I guess. No? There it is. I'm not sure if he actually lit the dynamite. Did he? Guess not. I have the matches as a separate item. Hello, stick of dynamite. Please don't blow up in my face. There. No. Guess not. Can I pick it up again? Oh. Now it worked. Okay. So. I think that's all still as it should be, and at this point I can still backtrack. So, still not sure what this thing's for. This doesn't seem necessary. Oh well. Still don't know if that's supposed to mean anything. Can't really reach it while he would be able to see it. Like, right around here. thinking it's just there to be spooky. Yeah. Probably. Looks like there's something on the ground here, but could be wrong. I'm not supposed to go over that way, because that's actually just an entire hole in the building. And if I do go that way, then I fall down and get killed. So. There. Hope the armor didn't take too much damage, but I can't really check that. I think it's here I can see that weird mechanism. And the gear is missing, which was the sheriff's badge? Yes. And then I think I needed to whip it? I needed to whip something. Because I think that's how I lost the whip. So. If that was part of it. Oh, maybe from here. Ah, there. That's it. And that's how he lost the whip. Alright. There goes that weapon. I guess I'll save again. I know I'm saving a lot, but I'm also making quite a bit of progress compared to how fast I was originally going through this area. Wait, I think the next area is already where we started out last time. So I think I already caught back up with all the progress I made during the first stream. Because, yeah, it's through that window. And then that's that area with the hallway and the giant hole in the ground. So, yeah, I think I already made a surprising amount of progress. Not as bad as I thought. I guess makes sense to just have one last save before I jump through that window. There. And I guess I should also double check that I didn't miss anything. So, sheriff's badge. Whip the machine. Bullets. Jump through the window. Okay. So I think I've got all of that right. Is she doing okay? Apparently that's supposed to be the lady I'm looking for. She looked a bit like a zombie. So, maybe she is a zombie. So I think here, the main thing I was able to do was take apart the ring. And lighting the lanterns, or the lights. Yeah, also looking at the map, I guess. Seems all of that is still on the right track. So, looking at the map. And then I think this one was the one I needed to light to open that door. I don't think lighting the other ones is necessary. But I'm not entirely sure. So, set save. Now that I'm stuck in this area. Right, here I'll need the dried meat to give to the vulture. So, there. Want a token, and the guy disappears. Good. And I get this thing. I get the flask. Good. I think I now go through the painting, but I guess I can make sure to read the newspaper just in case.
Miners Gazette, July 4th, 1864. A year ago, the Arizona kid was shot in the back by a pitless Fast Jarrett. Since then, a legend spun by drunken fools claims that the kid returns to haunt the spot where he was murdered at midnight during the Vulture song. Well, these fools and liars say that the kid's ghost then enters a picture of him painted in his blood. They also say that he then can be followed.
So, remember there was stuff in this room. Not there, so I think it was here. And I also remember that the mirror, I was able to push that. Okay. There it is. Got the key, which I think allowed me to unlock that door again. I guess just for the sake of it. Yeah, searching does not open it. Does that work? I don't think it worked. So maybe that key was for something else after all. Okay. Right, there was something about one of these had an arrow? Was it this one? Yes. And the arrow gets combined with that. that statue. There. Obviously. And maybe now the door's open again? Yes. Wait. It doesn't look open. That doesn't seem right. Oh well. It apparently is open. Weird graphical glitch. Hope that doesn't cause any issues. So... that one's locked. And... don't think that's the right key for it. Great sounds fell in the hole. Slightly unnerving that the door looks closed. But it's fine. Is this one open? No. Is it this one? Yes. That's the one. Okay. And I think here I was supposed to combine the diamond. Yes. Got that. More bullets. Neat. Then I take the diary. Flask. The instruction sheet.
Danger! Beware of explosions! Keep these reels away from heat and magnesium flashes!
Best voice acting in the game. Okay. Thinking all of that still as it should be, but I'll still also double check. So I've got the 30-30 bullet, I've got the pearl, I've got the bulb. I think I've got the... yep, I've got the night ballet thingy. Then... got the flask, the instruction sheet. I'm supposed to also find the diary in this room. Do I have that yet? Yes, I do.
June 21st. Hollywood stars are such spoiled brats. Today I learned that Billy Silver demanded to be paid by Hill Century in gold ingots. June 24th. The San Andreas Fault slipped, producing an earthquake towards the end of the evening, as Brett Samuels was dismantling the projector near the ravine. May God have pity on his soul. In all my life, I have never heard such a scream. June 25th. Jeff Davis and another stuntman went down to the bottom of the ravine, but they couldn't find Samuel's body. Billy Silver refused to come out all day. He stayed in the bank, convinced that the ghosts of the Slaughter Gulch prospectors are after his gold ingots.
So that was
June 25th. Jeff,
Yeah,
June
so
29th.
it's the day
Something
after
horrible's going
they
on in
already
this
didn't
town.
find his body.
Maybe Billy Silver was right. His death this morning in front of the saloon was no accident. We all saw that thing jump off the balcony and stick its fingers in his head.
And that's 4 days after the previous entry, so...
July 3rd. I'm now alone in this town. With Morrison, the gunsmith, who's hiding God knows where. The others are all dead. I don't have any hope.
What a lovely diary. Now I think of it, there's so many different games where you read other people's diaries. Just finding a diary and reading it as you do. Because, like, obviously, who wouldn't do that? Yeah, it just seems quite odd, because, like, I can't say I've ever read someone else's diary. Like, not including stuff where, like, someone published their diary or part of their diary in a book, because that's different. But just reading someone else's diary? No, I don't generally do that. I also don't generally break into random people's homes and just search through everything they own. But, well. So, remember right, here it was a matter of putting this thing down in exactly the right spot. Can't do that there. Maybe I can find the right spot to do it without getting shot? No, didn't work. Maybe here? Okay, that kind of worked. I think it's not the right location. Like this? No. I just don't want to get shot too much. Really now? Okay, I guess I have to wait till I am getting shot, and then I can put it down. Lovely. But didn't really take any additional damage from that. And push that over. Instruction sheet and a bunch of other stuff. Okay. think there was stuff here that I could look at. Yeah, I think basically anything or anyone on that tile is what starts the guy shooting, but yeah, just putting the item there is not enough. So, put the thingy down, and then get the key, get the instruction sheet, shutter, release, and the flash. Do I have all of those? Think so. And then okay. Now I should go and use that key, I think. Yes. Hello. How are you doing today? The game's still being difficult, which is why I'm having to replay everything. Not replaying everything because the game got too easy. But hopefully this time I won't get sucked. That would be nice. I don't think there's anything over here for me to do. I don't think that one opens, because I think there's a table in front of that, actually. So, back through here. And maybe I can open this door? Is that the one? Yes. And there's one last door after this one. Right, this creature. Oh, no. Release the shutter. There. Shutter release is set. It's just a very upset horse. Flash is ready. Can't use it here. Okay. So now those are set up, I think. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be honest. Something. So, I think I was supposed to do this part. So, yeah. Stand in that exact spot, then use the photography stuff, so. That's right. So now that's gone. And this thing, I think I needed to punch it to open. There. Flask, the war stick. Okay. I think I was supposed to get a token as well. Don't think I have that yet. Is it supposed to be over here? Well, there was a token in this room. Insert the token. Wait, where was I supposed to get the token? Did I miss something? Because I remember having a token, but where did I miss it? Because I don't think I currently have one. Yeah, there it is. Fine, I have one. Don't know when I got that. Yeah, true, from the vulture. Thanks. So, it was longer ago than I thought. So that's why I was struggling to find it, because I thought it was in this
With
room.
winter came another man. He told Jed Stone about his plan.
Those glasses are really close to his eyes, so it really looks like he's just holding them with his face muscles.
Your mountain does a treasure hold, greater far than yellow gold. In spring the convicts came to town, compelled to dig below the sacred ground. Compelled to turn by might and main, the land beneath into a drain. Jed Stone's next consideration was to build a railroad station. And while his men toiled underground, the iron horse pulled into town. The company must realize that Slaughter Gulch is paradise. So Jed Stone built a water tank and rode that train to the rich man's bank.
Yeah, I think it is. Or at least the company is French, I think. So. Bam. And then I jump down here, I think. So. Refill the lamp. There's the matches. Use the lamp. Right, and here it was the bats and the platforming. We're back to the platforming. My favorite. sure this part will go great this time. Nailed it. Flawless. Yeah, I'm just supposed to walk onto the first platform. Yeah, platforming in this perspective is just a bit difficult. Definitely still difficult. So it seems I'll still struggle with this. There, I'll actually save right there. Yep, so do I. I have not forgotten. It doesn't get easier. Really? It really looked like he was facing the right way. It's so strict. As if you're supposed to see which way he's facing. Like... there? Okay. That was apparently good enough. Okay. I'll add a second save, just... whoops. I didn't make it right. There. Then he wanted the war stick. Okay. And then I can take those items. Another key. Huh? But I thought I picked up both items immediately. Thought it said I found the cartridges and the key and... I think it's supposed to just be one key. Anyway, I'll double check. Yeah, small key in the bullets. So, something janky about it, where, for whatever reason, I didn't pick up the key. But now I've got it. Okay. Thank you for the 100 bits. And a very nice poem. I guess I'll read it out since I don't have TTS on this channel. Like, maybe I'll set it up at some point, because, like, it can be fun, I'm aware of that, but it could also be very spammy. So, anyhow. Spider jumped from brick to brick. Patience seemed to be the trick. Go to meet the Indian man. Spider got rewarded with gold in the hand. Perfect. Yeah, I personally can get easily overwhelmed if there's too many notification sounds and stuff happening at the same time. So that's why this channel is quite calm regarding the amount of random sounds. Worked for now. But I know that having a bunch of side commands and stuff can be fun as well. Just, yeah. If it makes it so I can't really focus on streaming, then I feel like at that point it doesn't really function properly anymore. I do remember the other pillars raising, so... Possibly once I jump back there. Yep, exactly like that. No notes. Maybe this time I can pick up those items properly the first time round. Yes, take. Take. Okay, this time it worked. Not sure how I ended up not picking up the key last time. Very strange. But I guess it should be fine to save. And then try and do this jumping segment. I think I missed something. Like, are you talking about a specific game? Ah, fine. I've got so much platforming to do here that I might be a bit out of the loop. So I need to stand in exactly the right spot, facing exactly the right way. And even then, can't really be sure if it's gonna work out or not. Okay, that worked. And hopefully this last jump works. I think I overcorrected. Okay. This time. Alright, overcorrected again. Considering that this is the second time that I'm going through this entire puzzle, it really shows that this platforming puzzle is not easy. Even if you technically know the solution, it won't necessarily help you. This time it worked. Finally. Guess I'll just a separate save just for that. So I jump on that one. No. Fine, I think I need to jump on the one in the corner. So this one. And then back again. I mean, it's not even just a normal platforming puzzle. It's one where you have to constantly backtrack So. I think that's the right way. Yep. And then jump. Okay. That worked. Jump again. Okay. And then the amulet thing. Yes. Yep. Of course. As you do. Right. Progress. Ow. Got him, I think. Someone else is still shooting. Oh, there he is. Yeah, there goes my armor. That's not right. But oh well. Got those items. So I guess that's worth saving, even if I did lose my armor. Well, I'll try one more time. See if I can do it without losing stuff. Come on. Aiming. Okay. I think this time it didn't give a message of losing the armor. So I'll take it. Alright. Just wanna make sure. Yep. Also didn't lose health. Somersaults. We're getting close to where I noticed that I was soft locked, so. Hopefully I'll manage to get back to where I originally was and then even make a tiny bit of progress. Wouldn't that be nice? So, time to search these bookshelves. Don't think I can take that sheet of paper. So, another book. And here. Another book. And one more, I think. Really? Guess nothing on that one. And I've got the watch. And the music switched, because of course it did. Plate, which I think I haven't used at all. Nothing there, I guess. which I think unlocked that book. And read all the books.
The Ziegler Watch by Z. Ziegler, Zurich, 1913. Using a method whose secrets I will reveal in my next work, any watchmaker worthy of the name should be able to control relatively simple mechanisms from a distance. A door or safe lock will hold no secrets for a Ziegler watch.
Okay. So that's the explanation for how I'm going to open one of those doors. Then this book.
Traditions and Customs of the Navajo by Colonel Walker. A man called Prext would appear to be the author of a blasphemous work entitled White Book. The book is said to have been written in an ink which is at first invisible. I have heard that by firelight Prext chanted impious incantations to his faithful before indulging in unholy acts.
Okay. And then I light this candle. Okay. And read the White Book.
When the full moon is reflected through the symbol of Prext, an honest man's movements are slowed until he breaks the cursed glass. He who places the war stick of Thunder Sun at the center of the Stone of the Dead will rend the sky and hold off forever those who guard the sticks.
Do I still have the war stick? Hope I do. Yes, good. Would have been a problem if I didn't have it anymore. Okay. Guess I'll save again. Might as well have a separate save. How many months has it been since he streamed? That was... Yep. There's that. I don't think I'm opening this one. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to open this one. Maybe some of the doors are just supposed to stay locked. Alright. Don't know if there was any point to even going upstairs. I guess I could take a quick look at the walkthrough, see if there's something I was supposed to do there. Open the door, search the bookcases. Use on the printing press. There's a printing press in here somewhere. Okay. So, I missed the printing press. Where in here? Like, I'm guessing it's supposed to be in here. Where would the printing press be? Is this the printing press? I guess so.
Johannesburg Gazette, special issue, July 5th, 1865. Massacre at Slaughter Gulch. While North and South, now united, celebrated our nation's independence.
So, I completely missed that was supposed to be a printing press. I'll look up what a printing press is supposed to look like, because to me that looked like a picture of a staircase. I did not think that was a printing press. Let's see, what does an actual printing press look like? It seems to be pretty big and very much not look like a picture of a staircase. So, anyhow, very weird design for this newspaper. Like the pastel orange text, the grainy looking dark background. Strange. Anyhow, so North and South, now united, celebrated our nation's independence, and
The founder of Slaughter Gulch lynched a railroad company man and a government agent. Horrified by these events, the town's honest prospectors, led by Tobias McCarthy, owner of the general store, took up arms.
somehow I'm really struggling to pay attention what that narrator is saying. So I'll just read it all out again. Founder of Slaughter Gulch lynched a railroad company man and a government agent. Horrified by these events, the town's honest prospectors, led by Tobias McCarthy, owner of the general store, took up arms. So, basically we've got the founder of Slaughter Gulch fighting the owner of the general store and the town's honest prospectors. Okay.
Jetstone and his men then hid up in the mountains. But dynamite thrown by the valiant defenders of order ignited methane pockets, and Stone's lawless band was completely buried beneath a mountain of rock. Members of the 7th Cavalry searched in vain for survivors.
I think in part why I'm struggling with it is because it's both quite expressive and quite fast. So I'm just generally struggling to process all the information. Like, you'd think a newspaper being too fast, needing to slow down, is a strange concept, but here it is the case. Jetstone and his men then hid up in a mountain, dynamite thrown by the valiant defenders of order ignited methane pockets, and Stone's lawless band was completely buried beneath a mountain of rocks. Members of the 7th Cavalry searched in vain for survivors. Okay. But to me this looks like a framed picture of a staircase from the bottom of the stairs, or the stairs going up, to like a balcony type thing. This does not look like a printing press to me. But I guess that's what that printing plate tells me. So, I guess I can look at it again if I want. Yeah.
Joel.
Same thing.
Jetstone and his...
So. Yeah. Whatever, apparently that's a printing press. Is there anything else that I missed last time? Because, I mean, I'm not sure how important that information is going to be, but now I know. So... read the newspaper. Open the door. Okay. So, now I continue. I guess it might be a good time to save again. I'll save there. Alright. Step back, sure. Hello.
Don't shoot! I'm Morrison, a friend of Emily's.
Okay. I did actually take damage from that. Don't appreciate it. You took 2 of my health points. Okay. I'll start probably the last save for this area. So I think he needs the hat. Oh, right. I think... yeah. Storyboard. There. Where's the hat? There's the hat. Okay. Somehow that gives me cartridges. So, I'll need to switch to fighting mode, because... oh, come on. Yeah, I'm definitely taking damage. Okay. Try and take less damage. So, you get your hat again. And then maybe I can stand in a different spot where I'll be more likely to be able to defend myself. There. Now I should have more time. Come on. There, got him. Still lost my armor, but I guess that's just bound to happen. Right, and now I'm super slow. I know that I can shoot through this window and then jump out the window. I think that was the way to continue to the graveyard. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything before then. So, go to the staircase, and yes, shoot at the window. Right. So, I think I've done everything I need to in this area. So, for the final bit. Yes, should be back at the cemetery, so I'll unpin the message. There we go. So, I'll just double check in here. Make sure there's no potential useful items back there. It feels like there should be, but so slow. I don't think I can use melee combat to break the window. Nope. So, what do I have the most ammo for? I've got 2 boxes of cartridges. 3 boxes of cartridges. This weird bullet. Shotgun with 9 shots left. Only 1 box of bullets for the Winchester. So, the shotgun is definitely in the lead regarding number of bullets that I'm currently carrying. So, here it goes. Goodbye, window. I guess there. Final save in this area, and out the window I go. Back to the graveyard. And then the war stick. Right in the middle here, I think. Where is it? There it is. I think otherwise I'd get attacked. There's something about what it said in that book. Okay, so time for a separate save. Now that I'm back where I should be. It only took me like 2 hours to get back to where I was. Could have been worse. Because I think, in terms of actual streams, it took me more than 8 hours to get this far. How many healing items do I actually have? 1, 2... 2. Not sure if I missed one at some point. Technically possible, but it's fine. So... say anything? Not really. But if I understand it right, here was where I was supposed to use this card. Okay, a message. Odd. Okay. Oh, haven't seen this before, so this is entirely new to me.
I'll be back.
Okay. Great message. Yep, that's it. Oil can. Nothing else there. Nothing there. Something on the ground here, I think. Roll film. Okay. Sideboard looks strange. Is it? A bag of pemmican? Is that food? Lovely thing to have above your fireplace. So peaceful. Mechanism is stiff. What? What mechanism? The fireplace. Nothing there. That's just a wall, I guess? Yeah, sideboard looks strange, so... push it. No. Oh, wait. Fine. That makes sense. It looks strange because it's not actually there, it's actually just hiding a passageway. But quite badly, because if it wasn't for the camera angles being the way they are, if you were actually in this room, this would be very noticeable. Okay. I don't think I've ever had that, but I think I've heard about it. Like, I think it exists in the game RimWorld. But that's the extent of my knowledge of what that stuff is. Kinda looks like there's a purple circular thingy there, but can't interact with it, so nothing here. It's like a whole illusion thing where the floor is painted to look like part of the wall. Okay then. I think the people who built this place had too much time on their hands. Back in here. Interesting. Okay. So... now I need to figure out how to open this door. Yeah, I've heard of hardtack. And how it's, well, if you want to lose your teeth by chewing something that's too difficult to chew, then hardtack is a great choice. Yeah, I think the main way to eat it is to use it with some sort of liquid to make it less dry and rock-like. As far as I know, the main idea is that it's almost ready to eat, and it's basically something you can store indefinitely if it's stored, presumably in a dry place at least. So what is this mechanism? Apparently he could eat that stuff, so that's, I guess, a healing item. Film roll is not meant to be used here. Yeah, but not everything, just because it's dry, it doesn't mean that it has indefinite shelf life. Still depends on the actual item. Oh, there. Mechanism's not stiff anymore. Oh. Alright. Weird. I think I'll save. Okay. Are you friendly? Are you even alive? Are you cardboard cutout? Okay. Sure. This is a place. Why is this place then? Got a guitar string and music school and a key to the safe. Alright. They don't seem to mind that I'm taking all their stuff. That's good. Oops. Fine, I guess they mind. Ow. 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 I did lose some health from that. Can I read the music? Okay. Not sure what to do with that. But currently not shooting. So that's good. Can't seem to really interact with these people. Maybe they're just wax figures or something. Hammer. Sure. What? What is going on with that guy? I just got shot with a bouquet? Alright. Sure. That's up. Ow! Really? Is that just invincible? There, I think he's dead now. Probably not carrying anything useful, so. But what is that guy doing? Why is he spinning like that? That doesn't seem right. I mean, I don't even know if that's everything I was supposed to get from there. Also, don't know which save this key is for, and like... What do I use the guitar string for? Oh. What is this area? More importantly, why is it? Like, does she really not have anything useful? Oh, okay. Bullets. Sure. That works. Can I search the musicians? Okay, I think now they'll just start trying to kill me again if I stay, so I'll just be heading out. Alright. I really don't know what that key is for. Not this. Do I still have the watch? Yeah, not here. Storyboard, I take my, I haven't really looked at it. Yeah, just stuff exploding. Guess I'll save. Let's just go downstairs and see what's happening down there. So... this door's locked again. Weird. Can I open it again? No. And I can't interact with that. But weird, that doesn't open anymore. It's not just a graphical glitch. I just really can't go there. So maybe here? Also have the hammer. Don't know what that's for. I mean, if you mean a poster in game, then no. Don't know which one you mean. There were a bunch of them, so. That watch doesn't work here either. And the K doesn't work with any of these, I think. And that's just the way back up again. Is there anything going on back here? Oh, right, that guy. So, I guess it might be time to finally... Oh, fine, I now have the hammer. I guess that goes with the bullets. So, I think those might combine. Just not sure which door. guess I'll just try and see what happens. Not here. Did I manage to open this one? Door? I think so. I think this door was open. So I think it's gonna be the one upstairs. And presumably that room contains a safe. There. Yes. Hammer? No. There. Okay. Got the door open. Lovely. Or at least it should open then. Okay. That's strange. I'll save again. That looks relevant. Mounting table is broken. Guitar string? String is in place. Okay. The sheet music? It's not ready yet. Okay. I don't think this printing plate is used here. Not even sure what I'm currently repairing, so that's part of why I'm struggling so much with it, because what even is the thing I'm currently trying to repair? Don't know if I was supposed to use the pearl yet. Possibly not. Also not sure if I've lost some of my items. There's like the wood polish or whatever it was. I don't see it anymore. Weird. Because I didn't use it. Table is beginning to look good. That makes it sound like there's still something missing from it. So, do I use the roll of film here? No. Search it? I think it's supposed to be used with the film. Model of the train station. And I've got a blasting cap and the map and a light bulb. Nothing there. Anything on the mannequin? No. Don't think so. Nothing here. Nothing here. So, light bulb. Like every light. And read the map. Okay. Does it say if the table's ready yet? Maybe it's ready? Yeah, okay. Not entirely sure what I'm looking at, but I'll get you, Carnby. Anything else? That part was in color. Don't think I can use that here. Well, fine. I guess I can. 806, I think it was. Yeah. I'll just do it one more time so I can take a picture of it in case I forget. Damn. Alright. Still haven't found the safe. I've got properly jump scared by that. Didn't expect it to work quite like that, but okay. Yes, I'll be saving. Guitar string, light bulb, and then I look through that stuff again. Still don't know what that's supposed to mean. And then there's this. Right? And then making sure I've seen it. And then I save. I feel like I've probably done things correctly. But I'll do a separate save. I think the earlier saves I'll be able to overwrite without too much hassle, because I was using a walkthrough for the earlier segments, so hopefully I didn't miss anything. So hopefully I don't have to go back to those. Where even is the person who's shooting me there? Oh, I think it's an automatic thing. There's the astronomy book. Code entry device. $201? $369? 369. 201. They just type in stuff. I don't know. Push it. Maybe I use the musical score? No. Yeah, it did. I'm just not sure how to use the numbers. 758? I think it was 806? But I'm not sure how to enter those numbers. 666. 1. 806. Now what? Push it? Huh? I am confused. I guess maybe if I wait till it's on the right one, and then like maybe I don't get shot anymore. No, 806. Okay. Would have expected some sort of way to actually input the code, but guess not. Just tries random ones. Nothing to be found. Nothing. Doesn't look like there's stuff here. Haven't I forgotten something? The safe, I guess. Door's locked. No? Thought that was the key to the safe. Need something else. Need the watch? No? It looks like the door to a safe. Why isn't it the key to the safe?
Practical Astronomy by C.N. Rokanon. Framed by Hercules and the Serpent lies the Corona Borealis constellation. 179 degrees squared wide, Corona Borealis counts 20 stars of an absolute magnitude superior to 6, and therefore visible to the naked eye. An unpracticed eye may only distinguish 5, forming a circular arc.
Ah, so I'm guessing that this is where the other combinations came from, maybe.
Beneath this circular arc lies the brightest star in the constellation, Corona Alpha, known
as the pearl.
Okay. Does that mean I use the pearl here? Is the pearl able to open the safe? Okay. Still locked. That's a very weird safe. Okay, now it opens. And there's an able guy behind the door. I didn't even get to do anything. Stole my amulet. Let's get it back. Okay. Well, I guess it's time to start overwriting saves. There he is. Okay, he's dead, I think. There's my amulet. That was surprisingly easy. Okay. What's this thing? Nothing. Okay. Behave. Okay. Suitcase is booby-trapped. Okay. Sure. Oh, yeah. It was. Now I know for sure. I guess he got stuck in the safe. I don't know why he stole the amulet, but... Maybe I open the window now? I don't know. Just save again. And then... Open. Okay. Flawless plan. Message for you, friend. Thank you. Who are you? Are you nice? I guess. His eyes are glowing. I don't really trust that. Looks a bit evil. Just hope he doesn't decide to shoot me. Everything's fine. Alright, let's search this place. Yeah, but he doesn't seem to have pupils or like an iris or anything. His eyes are just glowing. Sad. Don't know what's going on with him. long as I'm not getting shot. Nothing there. Oh, it looks like the walls are covered with stuff, but apparently I don't need any of it. It's not gonna help or anything. Don't open the door, okay. Guess not.
Emily, for the case and the key! Midnight at the water tank! Jed Stone!
The case and the key. I guess this is the case. Not sure which key. Yes, this game has a weird amount of yelling. Can I push the cart? Search stuff on this side. What is going on? Anything out there? I don't know which key. I'm assuming the key is not in there. Right, I do still have that thing. Not sure why they want to blow that up. I feel like I've searched everything there. Kind of looks like there's a flask on there. That's nice. Kind of looks like there's stuff on this side as well, but don't think so. It's like the box kind of looks grey from that side. That either looks like a window or an opening of some sort.
Emily, for the case and the key! Midnight at the water tank! Jed!
I don't know where the water tank is. Is that even his money? Hill Century. And that was
Emily!
Jed Stone, so different people. Maybe I do open the door? can't. Gonna push him. No. Can't push the cart because I feel like I'm supposed to move the cart through the door. But I can't walk behind it. Well, I thought I already searched the cart from all sides, but I can search some more. Oh, detonator, okay. Fine. That's what I was missing. Fine, now I get to the right part. Okay. Bit random. Meanwhile, he's gonna get shot. Should have closed that door. Okay. So... Didn't I find several things there? I thought it was more than one. Just the box and the cartridges, I think. Maybe. Okay, so... where was it? The map? Not quite sure how to interpret that. Use the detonator box? Not here. Of course not here. Here? No? Who's that gun? Oh, another one. You go in here? Locked. Okay, that's back there. And up here. No. What are these? Barrel of tar. And a bag of feathers. Perfect. Are they out of ammo? No. No, clearly not. Oh, it is back here. Interesting. Where's this? I feel like this might be towards the end of the game now, because I get to see all the areas now. Redstone. Can I do anything here? No. I've access to such a large area now. Nailed it. So sure I had searched the cart. I guess not. Okay. That scene is... I don't know what the logic is behind only one of them taking the minecart and the other just staying back and getting shot, but yeah, I guess it works. When should you get a watch and how would you know? Well, good question. I'd say if you've never had a watch, then you won't really know that it's already too late to get a watch. So just continue to not get one and just see time as more of just a vague concept. And if anyone ever asks, then just tell them you don't have a watch. Problem solved. And you save money, because you don't need to buy a watch. And people somehow managed back in the old days. There's a bucket over there. Okay. Odd. What is this supposed to be? Bell clapper's missing. Huh. Okay. Don't know what all that is about. But not having a watch is a pretty good excuse for not going places on time. There. I have now saved. Still don't know where I'm supposed to use this thing, because I feel like it's time for the blowing stuff up. So it's the train station? It's across from the train station. Is this the train station? Not sure. Yeah, I'm just trying to see when I'd be doing this. I mean, maybe not yet, but I think soon since I'm outside near the tracks. Trying to get rid of your channel points? I mean, I could try and add more expensive channel point redeems, I guess. Not sure which ones. Bundespräsidentenschiff Wiederholungsverschiebung. How many do you currently have? Hmm. 13,000. Okay. That is a fair number. You have 241? Yeah, 1,000. Yeah, that's more. I have an infinite number of them. 445,000. 468,000. That's a lot of channel points. But yeah, I just have infinite channel points. You have 661,000. 630,000. Whoosh. Yeah, for me, it doesn't even try to keep track of them. I think exclamation mark watch time should still work as a command. Not 100% sure. Otherwise, potentially exclamation mark cookies. Either one of those, I think, should get... Yeah, there you go. So... 2,434 hours. And yes, as we have established, you don't have a watch. Indeed. Yes, and 18 minutes. True. Shouldn't forget about the 18 minutes. But 1,975 hours, but 0 minutes. Don't feel watched. Somewhat. Someone told you watch out, so you threw away your watch. Yeah. Fair. But yeah, still not sure. Like the corner of the station? Kind of. I feel like the building I'm right next to is probably the station. Well, I should be able to do watch time. For myself. There. I've streamed for an amount of time. Like, I think that's not the entire amount of time that I've streamed, but yeah. That's because I think when I first started, I maybe didn't have the chatbot tracking it yet. I think some days I also forgot to activate the chatbot, so yeah. But it's close to the total number of hours that I have streamed. So, yes. As in full days? Or as in days that I've streamed on? But it could be... No, 191 full 24-hour days worth of streaming. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of streaming. Anyway, I'll look at that map again and really try and figure out if I'm supposed to blow this up. Like, it feels like it's not quite right. Like, there. I've got a picture of it now. So... Like, well, the station's on the wrong side. So, because I was thinking that, like, the station being right here, the tracks being right here, that I was supposed to, like, blow it up around here? But that doesn't seem to be the case. So... I'll just go back here. I'll try to continue. At least now I'm not getting shot at. It looks like this was the station, because of that sign out there. Don't know what that bucket is there for. Okay, so it's just a certain amount of time and then he calls these two. Interesting. Just trying to figure out how stuff works. So the station sign, can I push that? Get the bucket. No. Can I search it? I feel like that bucket is gonna be relevant. I'm just exploring. That's what saves are for. I don't think I currently have anything to repair that bell with. I don't think that's a door? Or is it? It looks very solid color rectangle. So don't know how that's supposed to work. Alright. Time to see if those two are invincible. So, switch to fighting mode. Back here. So I can hopefully see them before they shoot me. Wait, so just not gonna... There. They're dead. Okay. That was really fast. Okay. Easier than I expected. Now he's gonna keep spawning more of them. That's great. So, I have a feeling that it's gonna just be another infinite fight with these two, where I could just lose all of my health, because he'll just spawn new guys constantly. Yep. So, I would argue that maybe there's something I need to do to stop that guy from spawning new ones, because I'll be running out of health. Maybe I can punch this thing. Get the bucket down. Try pushing it from the side, maybe? Oh, wait. Now it worked. Oh. Okay. Huh? I reacted to that. Weird. Okay, so... maybe I can do that before he summons them? There. Okay. Much better. Okay. Key to the suitcase. Okay. So I think that's the key I need for... there's the message.
Emily, for the case and the key! Midnight at the water tank! Jed Stone!
So... think that's the key that goes with the case. So... And yes, I'll save. So, how can I activate that? Anything... in here. Can I open that door back up again? Don't think so. Anything here? Oh, an eye bolt. Anything else? Nope. Maybe I can use that on the bell. I don't think so. Anything that could possibly... Like, maybe I can hit it with the hammer? No. Because that would also make the bell ring. Unless it just destroys it. I think I have the right item to repair the bell. So, nothing here. Don't think I can find anything now that I've pushed over the bucket. I don't think I can push again. Nope. Nothing over here, I think. And the guy dropped the key. So, nothing there. Nothing there. What even is that? Oh, look up what an actual eyeball looks like. What is this thing? Oh! It's one of those things. It looks nothing like that. But those things tend to be tiny, not this big. Am I supposed to use that thing on the bell? Because it's definitely the wrong size here. Okay? Just hit the bell with it. Not with the hammer. 3 times? But... okay. There. The hammer should have worked for that. What? Ow. I got killed by the door. Oh. So. that door gonna calm down? Okay. So I think I just need to time it right. Really? I'll save here instead. Since walking through that door is so difficult. What if I do it again? Again? Not really getting any better. Got my timing wrong. That was on me. There. Okay. Separate save. Okay, I guess maybe this is the area we're supposed to blow up. Yeah. Might be the place. Looks more fitting. Like, yes, I would be right at the corner here. Then cross the tracks. Think. Yeah. Okay, fine. I took too long, I think. So the box is supposed to go here. Maybe the other thing first. Plastic cap. Okay. And then the box. Yep. Okay. I think that was correct. Am I still gonna get attacked by that other guy? No? Okay. Guess that was right. Don't know what that was for, but I guess it worked. Do I go back through can't go that way anymore. Okay. But the door's open. Fine. Guess I'll just look around a bit. Nothing. Maybe I jump in that grave? Did I get stuck? I think I did. Perfect. Lovely. Well, glad I saved. Oh, wait. There's the water tower. Found it. Looks like there's something on the ground here, but guess not. Lay the key in the suitcase down. Okay. Suitcase on the key. Okay. Suitcase. There. To die? But they didn't stick to the... I had a deal. Is that all? I don't think it's a lion. It does look cat-like, whatever it is. But this is different. It's not a normal
This
death
amulet
scene.
brought you back from the land of the
Okay.
dead, Wazigun. But there is a task you must accomplish
Okay.
before you can attain human form.
Not
Give back to the
human?
earth the eagle that was stolen, or else at the hour of the wolf, Slaughter Gulch will live again, and the world will die.
Give back to the earth the eagle that was stolen. That was the golden eagle statue thingy, I think.
Hurry. When the embers are no longer red, your soul will forever leave this world.
Okay. I guess I am. Okay. I am now this creature. And all I can do is fight. Cute. I like the running animation. Teehee. Guess I'll save. I'll just hope I didn't miss anything up until this point. Because I lost all my items, so... Don't know if I might get my stuff back if I return to human form. Also, I didn't really save Emily, I just kind of got killed. So... But it's not the normal death scene, so that makes me think this is correct. Yeah, I'm not really finding any items on the ground. So, what's over here? Okay, back to the graveyard. Alright. Okay, the gate is now open. Oh, I think the statue is holding the thing I need to get. Because the statue is holding a golden thing. So I'll need to get it from the statue somehow, if it's still there. There, yeah. I think that's what I need. Thing that he's holding up here. So... guess that means I might have to go back to that building. Try and make that jump. Locked. Can I even enter any of the buildings now? Apparently not that one. Right, that's just that. Can I enter any of these buildings? Locked. Oh, I think I'm losing health as like a timer. Potentially. Yeah. Not the path to the eagle. Of the eagle. Fine. Yeah. Do I fight this person? This person seems evil. No? Guess not. Okay. Said this wasn't the right path? Can I go up the stairs now? Because cats can jump? Oh, yep. Cats can jump. Nope. Can't jump over that. What? Huh? Am I dead? Am I alive? Think I'm dead? Think I'm dead. Okay. So. Let's try that again. It did feel like going up those stairs was correct. Okay. Just bashing my head against the door. Okay. That door's still locked, I guess. And that door's locked. Guess I'll save. And then try and see if I can jump if I'm running? No. It's not about running. Oh, true. Now I get jumping as an actual option. Yeah. Okay, so now it's a platformer again. But jumping for the staircase, that didn't require an extra button. Gonna jump back. Yes. Okay. Now, here. Oh, fine. Now I can't. Now jumping isn't an option anymore. Where's that save? Okay. Now it's running again. Okay. And the grave was near the tracks? Now the other side, I think. Back here. Can't reach that. Oh, it said give it back to the earth. Do I just drop it down into the chasm? Oh, that didn't work. Oh. I gave it back to the earth. He didn't say anything to survive the process. Don't think that was supposed to be the way. So, maybe this building? Is that the one where I'm supposed to do it? No. Just felt more cinematic to do it here. But, once again, it did not work. I'm guessing I might as well save over that one. Pretty sure that was correct up until that point. But then where do I put it? And then werewolves? And then werewolves. No, that's a fox? Cat? I'm not sure. There. Can I do that? Wolf still wanders in this land. Fine, so now I need to fight him, I guess? At least silver weapon. But I don't have a silver weapon. Where do I get a silver weapon? Oh, that building's open now, okay. Of course it is. Yeah, and now he's still here. Oh, this thing's silver. What? What did it say? Black Paw will give you the... Huh? Yeah. Attack it? Grab it? Nope. Huh? Like... There was a barrel of tar outside that I wasn't able to use. And tar is known to be sticky. Did I cover the paws in tar and then get the silver? I mean, where were those barrels? I remember seeing them. Ow. That wolf keeps teleporting. Was it back here? There, okay. That's the tar. Okay. Do I... Oh, fine. Okay. Already have one of the paws covered in tar now. And... through here... to cover that paw in silver as well. And then I can fight the wolf. Where is he? Don't be shy now. Where'd he go? Is he stuck? Kinda. Maybe he's scared now? There. Okay, got him. Okay. Guess he's dead. So, still have the item. Maybe now I go through this door? Okay. Now I was allowed to do that. Wait, now he's back? What? How many werewolves do they have here? Okay. Get back in here? Ah, okay. I think that's it. Okay. Guess you're now not going to get killed. Because of me lifting the curse. Okay. Don't have any items anymore. Guess that's a good sign. Wait, looks like there's something on the tracks. There. Weapon. Something here? Piece of soap. Okay. Can't go in here anymore, I think. Yeah. No jumping. All I've got is a gun and soap. Don't think I can go this way. No. Anything else at the grave? No. I think I already saved after getting out of the grave. I guess I might as well save again. Because I haven't used any items. R.I.P. Want to bury me, you rascal? Okay. Well, you already got buried, so... Where do I use the soap?
Hey, you.
Wait, there he is! Maybe I use the soap with the water tower? But also, piece of soap! Exclamation mark. You gonna be hostile? Are you nice? I seem to be blocking the path, so... Oh. Fine. Okay, they're doing the same thing. So, means if I attack him, he
Hey,
attacks
you.
me in the same way. Can I push him aside? No. Would have been funny. Can I use the soap now? Spring cleaning later. I'll assume if I use the gun, he'll also use the gun. I'll just test it to make sure. Yep. I'll just go for it. Yeah. It's not gonna happen. Okay.
Hey, you.
Don't see anything else here. Can I search it? No loot. Pushing didn't work. Soap didn't work. To interact with that giant faucet. No. Maybe I drop the gun? And he'll also drop the gun? Does that work? There, now I'm holding the gun. And then drop the gun. Okay. Alright. That worked. I always dreamed of being a cowboy. Okay. Now I get my gun back. Bizarre. I think I can overwrite that one and not worry too much. And then I put the soap in the bucket? No. Push the bucket. No. I search the bucket. Nothing. I go swimming. Oh.
Hey, you.
Reservoir is really dirty. Now use the soap. Meanwhile, that guy's fighting me. Now just leave the soap. Ah. Okay, so he was fighting me because of the soap. leave the soap there and let him get the soap.
Hey, you.
There. You're really too dirty, you filthy wretch. Okay. I got the brush. Right. So there's something here. Maybe it's just a skull. No. Flask. Fine. Got it, I think. Yep, don't see it there anymore. Use the brush here. Ah. Okay, that opens that. So I jump down there. Right. Guess I'll save again. Very bizarre. Notebook. Okay. What is going on here? Like, is that statue? Painting? It looks unnervingly 3D. Sure hope they didn't, like, taxidermy a human or something. Yes, I'm past that part. Long past it, actually. Hoping that I'm not soft-locked again, of course. Since I lost all my items, I'm thinking that I shouldn't be soft-locked at this point, or at least it should be a more recent soft-lock. What is this supposed to be? I thought it was a door. Push it? Lever's jammed.
May the 4th, 1865, 9:30 p.m. All contact with the mountain ore causes irreversible mutations. Mr. Stone seems immune to the radiations, but all others must pour lead on the mineral before working with it.
Lovely.
June 7th, 1865, 2 a.m. The water in the caves appears normal, but it is in fact heavy water. The hydrogen in the molecules is replaced by its isotope due to deuterium. Combined with the ore, this water could trigger the apocalypse. But I need more gold.
The fact that he's supposed to be like some sort of scientist, with a lot of those more technical vocabulary words, those are basically the same in different languages. So, like, once you know how to say molecule in one language, saying it in a different language isn't that difficult. Or isotope. Or I think it's called deuterium. I personally didn't really have much contact with that or learning about it, so anyhow.
June 21st, 1865, midnight. The Aztecs believed that he who could tip the world into the sea that lies beyond the Great Scar would rule the earth. If that's true, then I'll soon be sitting beside Mr. Stone.
The Aztec believed he who could tip the world into the sea that lies beyond the Great Scar would rule the earth. What? Tip the world into the sea that lies beyond the Great Scar. And whoever does that will rule the earth. Sure.
June 7th, 1865, 2 a.m. The water in the caves appears normal.
So,
May the 4th, 1865...
combining the water with the mineral. I don't know which mineral, but sure. Use the leaf here, okay. Here. Okay. Sure. There you go, have a leaf. Where's my last save? Not that long ago, but I'll save again.
Hi, guy.
Okay. Another one. Bunch of random items around, I think. Okay. This seems like a good enough spot to fight them. Ow. 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 Okay, for some reason he keeps turning. Don't know why that is.
Hi, guy.
Just stand in this corner? No? I don't think that's working. No, that's not working at all.
Hi, guy.
Yes, yes, Holly. Okay, that's not working. Why did it work before?
Hi, guy.
Before I managed to headbutt him. Maybe I need to run towards him? And then do it? Ow, ow. Definitely weird.
Hi, guy.
There. Got him. Somehow. I'll take it. And that didn't lose any health. Not sure I'll manage again, but... No, I don't think I will. Should have saved when I had the chance.
Hi, guy.
That's a very fitting emote. That did not work. How did I manage to do that before?
Hi, guy.
Yes, yes, hi. Didn't expect them to be so overly happy to greet me before they punch me to death.
Hi, guy.
I guess they have their manners. There, I'll just save it after choosing fight mode.
Hi, guy.
Maybe it was here? There. And then I save. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. Got him. It worked. So. Let's go searching. Looks like there's something here. Yep. Pickaxe. It was at least a tiny bit sneaky. Slightly evil green looking hole on the ground. Make sure to step on any green puddles you find. Especially if they glow. save. So I've got a pickaxe, paper.
The rifleman is waiting. Touch him and you'll die. Give him a drink of water and he'll teach you to fly.
Lovely poem.
When you are finally up there, the needleman you'll see, I'll be sticking to my bed, no shovel and pick for me.
No shovel. Okay. Sure. Great. Okay. Anything here? I don't think there's anything else. No jumping. We're just... Oh. No. They didn't even do a death scene for this. Okay. Somehow that makes me feel like they didn't even expect anyone to die there. Maybe go back here. Ow. Use the pickaxe for something. What do I hit with a pickaxe? It's like a thing that I'm supposed to be doing, just not sure where. But it's an item that I can just use to hit any wall, so... Is there anything weird looking in here? Maybe I just dig a way through here? So that does look a bit odd. I don't think so. Maybe here? Maybe the spot with the heart? I think so. I don't have much at this point. A poem, 2 flasks, pickaxe, the notebook about... oh. Stuff. The very confusing notebook. So it was... most of them need to cover the presumably radioactive substance with like lead so they don't get radiation poisoning. And something about heavy water being combined with ore. I think. I'm supposed to continue from there.
The rifleman is waiting. Touch him and you'll die. Give him a drink of water and he'll teach you to fly. When you are finally up there, the needleman you'll see, I'll be sticking to my bed, no shovel and pick for me.
So, I need to give the rifleman water so he'll teach me to fly. I totally know what that means. I hear water in this area. I don't think I'll manage to climb back up there. I'm starting to think that I'm not actually as close to the end of the game as I previously thought. Since I'm now just once again alone in the dark. Now I don't even have an oil lamp anymore. I was trying to exchange the suitcase for Emily, but that didn't work out. I feel like that's water in there, but can't just even look at it properly. Not sure where to use the pickaxe. I don't think I can go along this way and not die. Nope. Yep. I don't know. But I think I am going to have to end it here today because I need to figure out what food I'm going to have. So, yeah. I'll just close the game. It's just doing the intro again. But we managed to get through, well, all the stuff I did in the first 2 streams of this game. And then even made quite a bit of progress as well. So I'd say all in all, pretty decent for one stream. So yeah. I think the lava lamp is not moving all that much at the moment. Oh well. I think it's doing okay. Yeah, I think this side is doing stuff. Yeah, fine. It is still moving. But it is also flickering more than usual on camera, so yeah. Sorry about that. Still trying to figure out what the best camera settings are for while I don't have curtains completely blocking the window. Because still don't have those. Who knows, maybe I'll just be able to get curtains soon. Don't know when exactly. But soon, TM. And then I won't have to figure out how to have the camera settings just right. But yes, let's see who we're going to raid today. Ending a tiny bit sooner than usual. Yeah, I think I might be close to the end of the game, but I'm not sure how close. And I'm getting hungry, so I need to figure out the food situation. And yeah, like, potentially I'll set up a game to fall back on if next time I finish the game right at the start of the stream. So, yeah. Let's see. We still got 2 Thursdays left in October, so we'll see. But for now, I'll just pick someone for us to raid. I think we might just go and raid Rig, who's playing Betrayal at Krondor, which is a DOS game from just 2 years before this game. So, fitting, I guess. And, yeah. So, my socials are already in chat. So, you can follow me on Mastodon or Blue Sky to get my weekly stream schedules. So, for example, next week on Tuesday, I'll be starting Organ Trail, as in the things inside a body, not the place Oregon. So, yeah, I'll be starting that game. I have played the Oregon Trail game already, so I'm thinking that Oregon Trail will be referencing that one. I don't know. But plan is that I'll be starting that one on Tuesday. Wednesday, I'll be continuing Black Mirror. And then Thursday, potentially finishing Alone in the Dark 3. So, that's the plan. And yeah, thanks for watching. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Bye.